Alright. Хорошо. Так, вот прошлый стрим, вернее, прошлая попытка постримить была мною прекращена после 3 часов стрима, потому что, как выяснилось, мы не сменили категорию с одной игры на другую. И как выяснилось, все это время на Твиче была не то что только неправильная категория, но и неправильное название стрима, потому что, несмотря на обновление страницы, нифига там не обновилось. Now, I ended my previous attempt to stream, because as it turns out, not only did we have the wrong category on Twitch, but we also had the wrong title on Twitch. So despite the page showing a new title, despite me actually changing it, thanks to the beautiful work of Russian censorship, the title wasn't actually changed. It stayed the same as the previous stream. So it's like 3.5 hours of streaming just wasted. Поэтому 3,5 часа стрима просто коту под хвост. В связи с этим, конечно, мы все потеряли. Because of this, obviously, I lost everything when it comes to likes, views and whatnot. But now I am ever more determined, ever more motivated and ever more angry to actually continue streaming. And we're gonna start with what we attempted to start previously. With some fear and hunger too. Да, но несмотря на то, что мы потеряли всех зрителей, потеряли все лайки и потеряли 3,5 часа контента, я все равно, наоборот, смотивирован продолжать стрим. И я думаю, что сегодня мы даже пойдем на рекорд. Потому что расписание у меня все равно убито ночное. Меня не волнует, в принципе, буду я спать или нет. Поэтому, да, сегодня полная ночь. И сон, наверное, будет только где-то к 7 вечера этого дня, получается. Посмотрим. В любом случае, начинаем с того, с чего пробовали начинать прошлую попытку. Именно с Fear and Hunger 2. Yeah, I would also like to go for a stream record. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, but I will make an attempt to. So most likely, I mean, my sleep schedule is already messed up. So most likely I will only ever go to sleep at like 7 p.m. today, basically. Так, почему я отрубил? Я объяснял вот сейчас буквально 5 минут. Только и занимался этими объяснениями. Если ты смотришь с YouTube, ты смотришь с YouTube Energetics, то ты можешь просто навести мышку на самое начало стрима, нажать левую клавишу мыши и посмотреть эти 5 минут, где я все это объяснял, а затем вернуться сюда и продолжить смотреть стрим. Потому что второй раз я повторять не буду. Так, есть чем тут заниматься в этом плане. Alright, the lack of viewers is actually a good thing. I don't have to read the chat, I can just concentrate on what I need to do. And what I need to do is actually fucking complete this game for once with this character, which is not as simple a task as it might appear at first. Да, поэтому вот такой вот вопрос я тоже удаляю отсюда. Не к месту. Только что человеку объяснил, что ему делать, он не послушал и задает вопрос второй раз. Отправляешься в тайм-аут на 5 минут, теперь Energetics. just explain to the YouTube viewer as to why I deleted the previous stream. And instead of doing what I suggested him to do, he asks the questions once more. So he receives a 5-minute timeout. I've been very generous here by timing him out for only 5 minutes. And not 30 or something. In any case, this freaking creature over here, I'm pretty sure can be just avoided if I were to use a bear trap. Which is not actually necessary, because he's not yet here as far as I recall. Ah, no, he's here. Okay, then no. I'm not sure if I actually made it on time. But what we could also do is we could actually get his mask, which would be nice. Не уверен, стоит ли его побеждать ради его маски или нет. Я думаю, попробовать можно. Yeah, I could just get his mask from him. I don't even need a Mercurial. All I gotta do is use the pack pills, which I already used. Target his head over here. Oh, you don't get double turn on your first turn, you actually gotta wait for it. Два хода не дают поначалу, надо их дожидаться, соответственно. Хорошо. Look at the light pretty well. I'm not sure if that's such a great idea now. Let's try placing a gasoline canister in garden actually. No, I don't believe he's gonna deal that much damage if he hits me. While being blinded. I'm actually concerned about the mind loss more than I am concerned about the body loss at this point. Ай, блин, потратил зря ход на держание обороны, когда можно продолжать его дамажить. Ну ладно. Actually just wasted and turn on Guardian when I could have been damaging him, but alright. Now I sort of have to guard. A 1000 damage? Funny enough, that's like nowhere close to actually beating him. And if I were to use a while, that would not be ideal. 1500 урона недостаточно, чтобы его одолеть. Now was a good time probably to use a while and just continue defending. And we gained Death Mask straight away. Now, I do believe I actually saved after acquiring the Soul Stones. Yeah, I only got 28 shilling left. So I saved after acquiring the Soul Stones, but prior to acquiring the Totem. Получается, мы сохранили способ прокачки навыков, но до добычи тотема. So all we gotta do now is actually just acquire the totem. It should be easy enough, considering that we haven't lost that much mind. But we can still make like 4 Murky Vials. Not sure if there's any point in making mix of green and red herbs, however. Also quite a light Bilingual, which is nice. Ни одно из этих аппетитных блюд не дает ничего, кроме сытости, что не есть хорошо. И среди возможностей восстановить ману ничего нет. It would actually be a bad idea to go to the church first. And to gain the battle ring. Because I'm all out of possible mana restoration items. And those guys appear here. Alright. Yeah, that actually makes the choice sort of easy to make. I'm not sure if I'm just entirely screwed over here because I walked into a corner. What the fuck? They can actually follow you here? Alright, alright. What do you say can actually be stopped with a bear trap then? Booby trap would definitely not work. Oh my god. Okay, wait, that's just a guy, that's not the entire gang. Goddamn. Энергетикс, ты хочешь конец в бан отправиться или как? Следующий вопрос отправит тебя уже на максимальное время в тайм-аут. Teleporter of young men, I believe you can sacrifice it for some item. But I don't quite remember what items that would be. Alright, pretty sure I cannot actually do anything to those guys. But this little ladder over here gives me an advantage of being able to juke them. Это, я так понимаю, у тебя просто альтернативный аккаунт? По причине того, что я в этом не уверен, отправляю его только на 10-минутный тайм-аут. That guy got up much quicker than I imagined he would. Что-то поднялся он куда быстрее, чем я ожидал. Think I still got some beer here. But I don't feel like fighting him is actually such a good idea. I must have already searched his body, so there's no reason to do it again. Now that I look at it, I did pick up the beer from somewhere. Might be that we could actually still get the statue. I don't feel like, you know, backtracking over here for the statue later. I actually feel like just getting it now, if possible. Не хотел бы сюда возвращаться за статуей, поэтому по возможности попробую все же ее сейчас раздобыть, не буду. I could kill the ghost, and that might actually be a good idea. It damages me for just as much mind as it would take to just straight up kill it. Alright. Да. Наносит столько же урона по мане, сколько требуется для того, чтобы его убить. Поэтому вариант, конечно, просто от него избавиться. Also, Lavender Energy don't restore my mana completely, nice. Даже 8 штук. Я не знаю, как это даже на русском именуется. Лавендер. Восстанавливающий ману цветок. Даже 8 его штук не было достаточно, чтобы тут что-то изменить, чтобы восстановить ману полностью. Still a couple of items you can find around the place. The Book of Fear has been an incredibly useless item, to be honest. Все равно есть предметы, которые можно найти, с которыми можно что-то сделать. Вот такая книга страхов, она, но совершенно бесполезна. The combat manual is also entirely useless. Doesn't actually teach you anything about combat. And it might be a decent idea to just drop down into the basement, because it would be a faster path to where I need to go. Or, well, not a faster, but a safer path. If I can avoid fighting this creature like Bilingual, nice. The ghost I would rather attempt to juke, to be honest with you. I'll just kill it straight away. Даже не знаю, можно ли что-то еще найти полезного в подвале. Мне кажется, путешествие тут довольно опасно, но может того стоить. I'm not sure if I can still find anything useful in the basement. Yeah, probably not. And it's 3 of those guys instead of 1 like on the overworld. 3 вот эти камнюка вместо одного, как в Overworld отображалось. Should be able to escape on my second attempt. And I cannot actually stay here because of the genie. Welcome, dear. My first streaming attempt has failed, so now I'm simply having another one. At a more appropriate time. And with less assholes in the chat as well. No. Okay, I don't actually have to use the light while I could just use the herbs. But I certainly don't have enough mind to be fighting the creatures. However, even without mind, I still got my salmon snake rune, which should be enough to... Yeah, it should be enough to get what I need. I can actually find useful items in those barrels. Okay. В этих бочках, оказывается, есть и полезные предметы, а не только кишки. Я думаю, что даже без маны мы тут можем спокойно добыть эту статуэтку. Потому как одолеть вот этих ребят можно и без этого тупо молотком заводить. I only need to defeat this creature as far as I remember. And we still got... Oh, that was an accident. We still got enough mana for one one cast of red arc where it needs to go. It keeps telling me nothing left here if I use a shift button to loot something. Eyeglasses. Not sure if that's such a good item. Considering that we don't have any more mana, I guess it could be used. No other healing item, huh? Light Bilingual would still be more healing than I need. Yeah. I guess we're gonna continue with 65 HP for now. А-та-та. Так, ну от этой фигни на самом-то деле можно было бы и убежать, но также можно и... Okay, that's with the eyeglasses equipped and he still misses, huh? I guess we can actually beat this creature. I guess I need to destroy the legs in order to actually hit it, but let me try. На. Блин, все же надо им по ногам вламывать, чтобы убить их, но нам не обязательно с ними вообще драться. Так. А, замечательно. Статуя в руках. Right, wait, there is a better life I got to check for some rotten meat. I suppose I could have avoided it. For a similar effect. But to a similar extent. Обыскал бочку, думал, будет что-то полезное, там просто сгнившее мясо. Okay, so I guess a descent over here is not really an option. And there is a guy here too, grazed by the shot. He can actually shoot you from there. Land that peculiar. Okay, that does mean that I'm completely stuck unless I deal with those guys. But thankfully they can actually follow you here. And then it should be possible to avoid them. Oh my god. Охренеть, охренеть. Wait. Wait a moment, let me cut off his head. Beautiful. Замечательно. Нас не убили при попытке отрубить ему голову. При успешной попытке отрубить ему голову. And now there's a statue. And with everything we collected, we can actually save here. I do believe I crafted the spirit stones. Not like we can actually use them for anything right now. Вот и теперь со статуей и со всем остальным можно тут сохраниться. Marina has been killed by something interesting. I mean, I don't really mind as long as I don't actually have to kill the monstrous versions. Longinus could be a nice spell too. But slow metabolism is something I would like to learn just to not have to deal with it much. Lunar Meteorite could be something too. Never actually used that spell. And Longinus is a pretty good weapon that you get for a limited time if you cast a spell. Not sure if it's worth it, but it's kinda cool to use. Получил два наука, которые, конечно, не уверен, пригодятся ли, но использовать их довольно прикольно. Я отойду на небольшой перерыв, перекусить. Also gotta leave you for a short break to snack. Be right back. I've actually beaten my tongue on accident. And you know what, I would usually put up a speedrunning timer for something like this, but As it currently stands, I can just look at the amount of time I've been streaming for to understand how long we've been doing this Henryk run. I don't drive a car. I wouldn't know about the gas prices, chess. You've got the wrong person from Russia to ask about this. And if you pose another questions that might be interpreted as political, I'm gonna time you out. I don't care about gas prices. And neither should you care about gas prices over here. They don't affect you whatsoever. Bilingual nerd, welcome, welcome. Okay, so there's only patches here. And since we I would like to acquire the statue in the white multi-platform since 30. But I don't believe that would be such a great idea right now. I would rather receive the mana regeneration ring first. And I've actually beaten my tank when I went away for a food break. Кусил себя за язык, когда пошел хавать. Неприятно. В любом случае, статую в апартаментах оставляю на потом, когда заполучим кольцо на восстановление маны. That's some kind of item in here as well. Some very weird item with a name I haven't seen before. I guess it's an expansion mod item. But thanks to slow metabolism, I don't even have to eat anything. You didn't know that one could play Fear and Hunger on YouTube? Well, first of all, this is Fear and Hunger 2. You can even play it on Twitch. Twitch even has a Fear and Hunger 2 category, unlike the first game, which you cannot play fully uncensored. Or which you can actually play, but you would have to be careful about a certain type of scenes present in the first game. If you don't censor those, then you're at risk of getting demonetized on YouTube. And on Twitch they don't even have it as a category, but I don't believe you are actually risking anything by streaming first Fear and Hunger on Twitch. Twitch actually allows you to stream certain sex scenes and whatnot, as long as those are a part of the game and you don't focus too much on those. So quite honestly, you can actually stream both games when it comes to Twitch, but you need to be careful with the first game if you stream it on YouTube. Second game is available on both. Now, fudge. I guess I'm gonna have to use a Minecrawler on this guy, since avoiding him is gonna be tricky. Might as well go for it. No, it's not inconsistency, it's just that they have removed, or maybe never actually had, a category for the first game. But you're not actually at risk of anything if you stream it. In my opinion, at least. I'm not sure about the history behind it. Maybe somebody would know better, but I don't think you risk it on Twitch. The only risk is demonetization on YouTube if you happen to stream it on YouTube. Uncensored. And what the fuck? Что за нах с Мариной произошел? The face has been peeled off. Ah, now I remember. I think she's getting killed by needles. If you take your time. Might as well get her head then. Dunk. Я теперь, скажись, вспомнил, я Нидос убивает, если не поторапливаться. Нам тоже actually have any useful spells? I guess it does, but... Since she's not getting moon scourge, there is no way to obtain them now, I suppose. Oh, why is a cont face? What do you mean the cont face? Why did he take her face? No idea. I think he's gonna be very mad if we encounter him again. And the point is shock value. And welcome Ziggy. I'm not sure if you were present or not in our first attempt to stream. But as I found out, not only did we forget to switch categories once we switched from Fear & Hunger to Sekiro, but we also had the wrong stream titles the entire time. So I decided fuck the stream once I switched to Twitch. And have started over. Did something just move in the corner of your eye? What the fuck? Yes, I just explained, the first stream had the wrong title. It showed up the right title to me. And it turned out to not actually update anything. Not really quick, because we lost like 3.5 hours of streaming. And 13 likes on YouTube. So yeah, in those terms we are completely fucked, but it is what it is, you know. Kinda feel like just sacrificing my sleep schedule to maybe have a proper length stream regardless. And just because I've gotten like extremely upset about it, and I would like to have some kind of compensation from myself, most of all. I actually misinterpreted your message, Check. I thought that was a message from Ziggy, and I thought it was referring to my first attempt to stream this. If this is only my second ever stream you have seen of me, then what am I supposed to really comment about it? Like, what do you want me to say? Congratulations? Some people had a 30 stream streak and more. So, you've got a long way to go. A Ring of Raves is also something good as far as I remember. Ah, I think you restore your HP from this ring. So we just got extremely lucky. We got an item to restore HP. And if I'm careful enough, we're also gonna get an item to restore mana on top of this. Так, вот сейчас нам крупно повезло. Попался предмет, который восстанавливает хп. Если я буду осторожен, то мы добудем еще и предмет, который восстанавливает ману. Комбинация это просто, ну, очень опасная комбо. And combinations of two rings could be an extremely overpowered combo. And the other ring is right here, and I do believe it's guaranteed to drop. So the only challenge is to get it. Yeah, I tried to play Hearts of Fire and Foam, but in all honesty, all the people who wanted me to play Hearts of Fire and Foam are no longer a part of the community, so I don't feel like going back to it. Like, whom am I gonna be streaming it for? I don't wanna play it myself, so no. Unless I see some interest to it, I'm not returning to it. And welcome, Spixevich. I'm gonna avoid your question because I'm not doing so good. Yeah, and don't ask me for details. No, wait. The body that you're supposed to get a ring from is actually still here now. It has a fan and forth, and does that count? Well, if you happen to join our Discord and just be a consistent viewer, then it is gonna count. But if it's your second ever stream, then no. Dunk. Gotta do better than that. I stunned an abdominal on this guy, nice. Застанили его присуху, которая ничего не делает, кроме как хостит паразита. Его слабое место. 3 shillings, so 3 coins on that guy. Sounds like I had like 2 coins. Why would those creatures ever even require any money? Is a question I would like to ask here. Yeah, you could talk about anything else, but not my mood. Because it is terrible. Okay, fuck, he actually aggroed on me. Oh! A whoopsie. Well, the drama was that we forgot to switch categories. That is what started the drama, but what ended the drama is my bipolar disorder. And my discovery is that we also streamed with the wrong title on Twitch. Both of those things compounded, and I decided to end the previous attempt to stream and start this one. With bipolar, even the slightest trigger can just completely ruin your mood for the remainder of the day. Even just the most, like, you know, minor inconvenience can just send you spiraling, basically. You could have the most beautiful, the most awesome, the most fun mood ever. You could be blissful and euphoric, and just on the 7th heaven at one point, and then something nasty like that happens and you are sent spiraling. If you do have a bipolar episode. It depends entirely on the timing. It's like some kind of inner body response to such events. Sometimes a trigger, something that would trigger your bipolar, could go away entirely unnoticed. And sometimes even the slightest inconvenience can just send you, can just make you suicidal, basically. There is no in-between in terms of mood. When you are having a bipolar episode, it's either you are very happy or you or you wanna ill yourself, you know. But if you let an episode subside, like I did after ending the previous attempt, and you take time to recover, then you are in a state in which you just don't experience any emotion whatsoever. Like nothing can possibly trigger you. You don't feel upset about anything. You could be dying in a ditch somewhere and you wouldn't feel anything, basically. And that is how I'm feeling right now. I'm just completely emotionless. Devoid of any feeling whatsoever. I don't even experience hatred, I don't experience sadness, I don't experience anger. Nothing. Oh. It's gotta be like some subconscious, I would say subconscious coping mechanism. But apparently it's a neurological disorder. It's got something to do with brain chemistry and your genetical blueprint, so... In all honesty, I've just got like no explanation for it. Better leave it to the psychotherapy crew. You never knew what bipolar was, you just knew it existed. Well, that on top of what I already said, let me show you something. You see, there are two types of bipolar. I've been diagnosed with bipolar II. And bipolar II is categorized by a more intense negative mood switch. And a more lasting negative mood. But both of them have a graphical representation of what I'm talking about. There is also a state in bipolar, which is like the opposite of wanting to heal yourself. It's called a mania. A mania is a very elevated state of mood. It's basically like you are extremely happy for no reason. No trigger, no warning, nothing. You just get on the highest high for no reason. It lasts a certain amount of time, and if a negative trigger happens, you become extremely depressed. But the opposite can also happen. That's the deal with bipolar. It's often shown as... well, let me show you the most obvious graph first. Like those are the mood changes in different bipolar disorders. The yellow line being the bipolar II. It's got a more pronounced negative curve, but a less pronounced positive curve. But the whole disorder is just extreme shifts in your mood. That's the entire thing behind it. Your mood just goes from one extreme to another. Kinda like this graph. Is there no way to flatten the line? There is a way to flatten the line. It is done through medications. There is no cure for this. There is only a way to like medicate it. And I was on medications for the longest time. But the problem with medications is that they completely numb you to everything. Instead of feeling somewhat happy, or instead of feeling a little bit sad, you are constantly at a point where you barely feel anything, and you cannot really think proper. They also cloud your brain as a certain amount. And it is because of this brain clouding, it's because of this, should I say, obstacle in my life that the medication was creating. I have decided to abandon it. But have you ever seen this drama mask? Like this one? This has gotta be the best graphical representation of bipolar. Forget about a certain curvy lines. This is what it actually feels like. No. Yeah, it can last for months sometimes. And if it's a major depressive episode, it can even last for years. I remember a certain point in my life, I haven't left my apartment for a year. Not even to take out trash or whatever, I was just stuck inside for an entire year. And it wasn't like I was doing anything, I was just inside the apartment the entire time sleeping. And only getting up to get like some food, and then I would go back to sleep. It can get that extreme. Да, блин. Мана нет, но вы держитесь. Хотя мана, по идее, восстановится тут, но все же сажаться с ним не хочется. No, I would be getting mana back, but I don't wanna fight this guy. To be quite honest. I do believe it would be nice to actually save and try to make my way to the White Malt apartments. Yeah, I mean, now you are aware of what bipolar actually means. Because there's a bunch of misinformation and a bunch of assumptions people make about bipolar. But the reality is different. And a lot of people just don't know anything about it. So they blindly believe whatever they've been told. A dead crow? Мертвая ворона. Что-то я не помню, что был такой предмет раньше. Is that actually part of the original game? Because I don't remember this item being a thing. Apparently you can eat it and apply poison and needle worms to yourself. Weird stuff. What's a common mistake people believe is that bipolar people tend to lash out all the time. While a certain negative episode might make you more likely to do so. I would imagine most people with bipolar actually recognize when they experience one and they try to distance themselves from other people. Like I just did by ending the previous attempt at the stream. If I were to continue it, it would only get worse. Так, я не понимаю, это что, такой тонкий способ меня затроллить аж уже с 3 разных аккаунтов, или... Или тут появилась какая-то... Судя по разговору, якобы девушка, и говорит, что была на прошлом стриме, но я ее при этом не видел. В любом случае, я на этот вопрос не отвечаю. Потому что я на него ответил в самом начале стрима, еще кучу раз после этого. И якобы тут просто уже было 2 разных аккаунта, с которых меня пытались затроллить, и вот именно этим вопросом, поэтому я не верю ничему. Что вижу, я очень параноик относительно этого. Что меня касается, это, наверное, просто 3-й аккаунт, который опять же пытается меня так очень толсто троллить, я бы сказал. Ага. Учитывая, что первые 2 аккаунта были мужские, то да. Опять же, просмотр вы ведете с YouTube. На YouTube можно, вот я даже продемонстрирую. Если зайти на стрим с YouTube, то вот эта линия, можно ее промотать вот сюда. Блин, промотать вот сюда. И посмотреть первые 5 минут стрима, где я все это объяснял в деталях. Повторяться я не собираюсь. Если будет еще один намек на это, то я воспринимаю как тролля и отправляю в тайм-аут. Там точно объяснение. В лаву можно потом вернуться, и он никуда не потеряется. The bones are cracked, вот. And welcome, Markdot. Так. Ладно, так уж и быть, сниму, пожалуй, тайм-аут с этих троллей тоже. Если это вообще возможно, по ходу дела нет. По ходу дела я тех людей, что я отправил тайм-аут, я уже не могу оттуда вырубить. Круто. Ну, они того заслужили, в принципе, да. Так. I hate the question of how is it going. It's not going good. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. No details. Alright, fuck, there is still mana on Bipolar I II. I would imagine we would actually need a battle that would last for some time. How would one even approach this? Well, first of all, it would be nice to return to a safe bed. This could actually be another place for the funny guys, so now better take this little detour. Guns and bullets are both things which we cannot use on this character. Even if you learn the necessary skills to use weapons in this game on this character, he's still unable to use guns. For some reason, I think it's a bug. We are not playing vanilla. F&H2, we are playing expansion mods. Было appearing out of nowhere is another bug. Было у нас пати не было, но она тут почему-то появилась. Это тоже, видимо, баг. Quite unfortunate because, yeah, most people open a conversation with this question. I mean, I don't mind answering it, I'm just not gonna give you any details when it comes to it. Do I feel like a cool guy? No, I don't. I'm not sure if I'm alone like sleep, to be honest. I'm gonna try the lunar meteorite, see if it's any good. Так, из скиллов давайте выучим еще метеорит, посмотрим, стоит ли он того. I don't feel like taking a Bella with me. I just don't feel like it. А Белла с собой вести как-то даже неохота. The only thing I got to restore my mind is heroin, for real. How about no? Your psyche is crumbling. No shit, bro. I like how in video games that's an in-game mechanic while my psyche is just constantly at 0. And yet I'm here trying to be a vTuber. My psyche has already crumbled. Drugs be the only way to avoid going crazy in here then. I mean, the only thing we are risking is an omniphobia if you go to zero mind in fear and hunger. So we don't actually need to do anything about this. As far as I recall, we also don't get any items if you explore the apartment, so the goal here is to just do the funny washing machine puzzle, which we can look up on the internet. Washing machine parole. Reddit. Washing machine password fear and hunger. Apparently some washing machines actually do have a password. I remember somebody posting like every possible password combination here in this thread. Кто-то на Reddit запостил каждый возможный пароль к этому... к этой стиральной машинке, блин, но только найти его не могу. I guess that is the password. 2691113. Any combination of those numbers. 2691113. Какая-то комбинация вот этих цифр. It should actually be easy enough to crack, I suppose. Okay, maybe not so easy. Wait too many numbers. 5 sets that can be randomly used for a peddler clock. Yeah, we could also try to just obtain a book item here and use that, but now it's a matter of principle. For real. Oh, National Parade. I got it. Brute forced it. Просто за brute force или piracy. Your mind is at 0. Panophobia. Okay, it's not omniphobia, it's panophobia this time. I guess you lose some mind if you go into this dimension. Вы теряете ману, если идете в это измерение, судя по всему. It is a master keyboard, won't opponent. If the door still doesn't open, come on. Okay, actually with all those creatures, getting the right item might be a problem. Why is... Хорошо, хорошо. That was a lot of damage. Much more than I expected. Не ожидал я, что мне прилетит аж столько урона. First game ever? Yeah, that is considering that I had like a very good armor and a very good helmet. What the fuck? Okay, fair enough. Gotta try again. That location is mandatory for game completion. You cannot avoid it. But now we can just go directly to it. Okay, now my psyche is crumbling. Like, what do you want me to do about it, huh? Take some heroin? How about no? You have nothing to smoke with a pack, yeah. Выпили мы весь алкоголь в этом городе, потому что... Для восстановления маны уже даже нечего использовать. Yes, this game really doesn't give you enough mana items. Okay, but the master key is something I also gotta take. Этот ключ в любом случае надо брать. Так. And if I remember, the combination was 13, 2, 6, 11. Если правильно помню, то комбинация была 13, 2, 6, 11, да? Yeah. Absolutely correct. I think they might have damaged me so much actually because of the phobia. I do believe it increases damage from whatever you are afraid of, so fuck it, I guess we're going for heroin. But I refill my mind to 100. Да, пришлось использовать героин, потому что, мне кажется, они меня заваншотили как раз таки из-за панофобии. Like, they don't actually damage you that much. It was because we lost all our minds that they did it. Okay, I mean, we can juke some a little bit as well. I like how they all just stood in one big column. Можно теперь их просто оббежать, они там все колонной какой-то встали. Oh, we could also loot this chest real quick. Dragon helmet. Absolutely useless. Considering that it got the best helmet in the game, madam. Yeah, like, let me show you. I mean, we can just try fighting him now. With Henryk summons the Longinus, but he cannot wield it, what? Oh, and why is it that I cannot wear the funny spear is a good question. Apparently heroin also gives you multiple turns. Прикольно. Ограничка, оказывается, крутой предмет, дает несколько ходов. It's like pet pills whenever you are high on heroin. Okay, another statue acquired. Now we can just get out of here. Nothing really to gain from remaining in this place. So можно, в принципе, отсюда сматываться, тут ловить больше нечего. Not to mention, I really dislike this soundtrack, it's just awful. Саундтрек тут тоже говно, конечно. It's supposed to be awful, and it is awful. Alright. Have I played Corpse Party? I did try it at one point, not on a stream, but like by myself. And I haven't really gotten far. It appeared to me to be some kind of puzzle game. However, that was such a long time ago. I might wanna give it a shot once more. Получается, меня все же троллили, да? Раз пропал человек сразу. Drag specifically wait, так. The basic kinda reminded you of it. I don't remember such music in Corpse Party, to be honest. But I can imagine how it would be a reminder. If anything, then from the title alone. Так, две статуэтки добыты последние как раз таки в этой церкви, из которой у нас не получилось выбраться в прошлый раз. Alright, so the last statue is in the church which we couldn't escape last time. Nobody else died today, прикольно. Никто другой не помирал, любопытно. Need to obtain affinity for any other spells, huh? I mean, we could just go kill a Bella for some crafting, if you want to. Day 3. Третий день, так. Можно пойти за другой статуэткой, но мне уже хочется переключиться на что-то другое. Хотя, возможно, продолжим, но сперва небольшой перерывчик. Not sure if I wanna continue going for that statue or switch to something else. But regardless of what we do, first of all, I need a little break. Be right back. Alright, I will actually have to refill my coffee soon now. And you know what I would actually like to see? Why couldn't we escape last time? Why is that in the church you only... if you drop down you got like no way out? And what are you even supposed to do to go down then? Oh, cause that was some stupid bullshit. Let me actually Google it right now. And yeah, I also googled if you can untime out on YouTube, and apparently you cannot. That's just not a feature. Wow. Посмотрел, можно ли снять тайм-аут, но и тебе, оказывается, нельзя. Такой фич просто нет. Вообще круто. Так, а сейчас я хочу загуглить, почему же Ференхангер 2, церковь, если туда упасть, то все, вам капец, пизда. Сейчас узнаем. So the church basement is what I'm trying to figure out. I know there's another way to the basement if you... Oh. If you take the elevator. But why is it if you destroy the chandelier and jump down is that you cannot actually escape from it? Reveal an alternative entrance to the underground dungeon. And that's all the Wikipedia says about it, huh? And not that if you use it, you gotta break a door or you get soft-locked. While exploring rafters, entered by the glass, staircase to the basement, hidden toolbox, dunk. Break a large chain holding up a chandelier. You can actually use a shotgun to shoot it down. Оказывается, вот эту люстру можно сбить дробовиком, which will cause it to fall and crash through the floor, creating a one-way entrance to the basement that you could drop down. Note that taking this route will make the room with the rustic inaccessible. Locking the player to fighting the Heartless one, well, that doesn't really matter, it's an optional boss. Yeah, I guess the only other way is through Foundations of Decay. It's unfortunate. Can also reach a level 3 affinity with Frey and use the golden gates to get it. If entering the basement from the chandelier, the charge keys found on the corpse by the effigy will be required to exit. As the only way past the closed gates is through a hole in the wall. Oh, fuck. So there was a key on a corpse the last time we dropped into it, I see. Okay, that makes it much easier. That makes acquiring the item just so much easier. Oh my god. Оказывается, это в прошлый раз, когда мы попали в подвал этого... We cannot go into the garage, interesting. Когда мы попали в подвал церкви, оттуда можно было выбраться, если забрать ключи из трупа. Не обязательно ломать двери, можно ключи найти там. You don't have to actually break the doors, you can just find the keys. Wow. Makes it incredibly easy to love. However, it seems like I actually need to freaking go upstairs to proceed over here a blank sheet. So, Devourer necklace could be used against mages. Getting shot over here around them. Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of mine thanks to heroin. You might find additional heroin on this guy. He's a policeman, he's supposed to have some drugs on himself, just in case, you know. Dunk. But now instead we find a small key, good enough. Так, что мы теперь зависим от героина, это, конечно, нехорошо, но это все же лучше панофобии. I mean, being dependent on heroin might seem like a problem, but it's a much less a problem than having panophobia. As we figured out, if you have panophobia, you're just getting one-shotted by everything. And on heroin, I mean, you are getting weakened, but not by this amount. Fuck. I don't think I can one-shot him with my spells, to be honest, but let me try. Ouch. Да, башка у него... Oh, you do find a lot of heroin on this guy, now I remember. Yeah, we need to kill him. Haha, nice. На нем много героина. Yeah, 3 syringes of heroin, beautiful. Just beautiful. Замечательно, у него аж 3 шприца с героином. And I can just immediately use some additional heroin. Now I'm more at the danger of running out of healing card than heroin. This must be the 4th time somebody asks me how am I doing. I'm doing fucking terrible, bro. No. My second attempt at stream today, I lost 13 likes on YouTube. I lost a bunch of viewers. I must have pissed off a bunch of viewers. I must have lost a bunch of subscribers. I have lost 3.5 hours of content. So how am I doing? Not so good. Not so good. Alright, Fellatio, effigy. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like I'm performing a fellatio on something I don't even know. Tuck. But we only got one more effigy to go, and it is right here in the church. And now that we know how to get out of here, it should be easy to acquire. The snail. Where the fuck did the snail go? Alright, I guess I don't care. Название стрима завлекает, но я рад слышать. Потому что это уже второй стрим с таким названием. Первый нам пришлось прервать по причине, что там было неправильное название на Твиче. И мы забыли поменять категорию с Ференхангера на Секера, когда на него переключились. В итоге мы где-то 1,5 часа вели Секера. А категория стояла Ференхангер повсюду. Я ловил приход от биполярки и решил просто закончить прошлый стрим и начать новый. Мать, я все погнали. Перед этим, конечно, послал всех на 3 буквы. Right, yeah, you get the church case around here. Nice. Поскольку мы играем Ференхангер 2, но это не просто Ференхангер 2, это модифицированный. Мы играем за персонажа, который обычно только второстепенный, за него играть нельзя по дефолту. The asymmetric circle, we actually got a rare circle over here. Страх и голод, вторая часть, да. Okay, wait, if I actually stand and just wait, I'm gonna run out of my heroin high. So whether I want it or not, I actually need to continue here. Fuck, I also need to fight a boss in here, but I so don't want to. Hold up. I need to see if I can defeat it easily. There is a boss in this place that we do got a bit in order to complete the game. And... I forgot her name, so I'm just gonna search up Marina. And try to find her through this article. The crazy stalker on this girl, come on. Henryk, blah blah blah, needles, blah blah blah. What the fuck is this girl that is stalking this girl? Like, Самари here. Вот это вот существо. This creature right here. Is whom we gotta kill. By herself she's not much, but the problem is she's gonna turn into a monster, which we gotta beat, and I don't remember if the monster has any weak points. If it doesn't, then I would rather engage it later on Dysmorphia, yeah. Hunger 2, no. Mercurial Melody. Not only is it Hunger 2, it is a Hunger 2 Expansion Mod. They are playing as Henryk, who is usually an unplayable character. But thanks to this mod, you can play a lot of unplayable character, you can have a lot of items which have been cut from the game. You get a lot more recipes and a lot more skills to choose from. Смотришь на название игры, вроде круто звучат, а потом переводишь, и уже не так круто. Ну, наверное, круто звучат просто за счет того, что зарубежный язык, и все. Типа что-то незнакомое, что-то стильное, потому что на другом языке, на незнакомом, таком типа круто, да. Alright, let's see. Harvest and Organ, да. Is there no information on the HP of this creature? Oh, here we go. Yes, the head actually has the most HP. Patch. Dosa might have... Yeah, Dosa actually has 7,000. No. Right, the head is still the fastest way to beat it, I guess. Doesn't have any magic evasion, so... we could likely do it. Только недавно узнал, что галактику Млечный Путь назвали не в честь шоколадки Milky Way. Да, а наоборот, как бы, да. Really? Fuck, I'm fighting her. I don't even care, bro. I'm the heroine Henryk, and I'm about to get my funny ending. We already completed this expansion mod as Tanaka for the logic ending. And now I'm trying to complete it with one of the non-playable characters for one of the funny endings. Let me actually use some pep pills in advance. Так, закидываем все преждевременные акции, I'll use some heroin as well, why not? Это и есть хоррор-игра. Это вторая часть из серии хоррор-игр таких. Собачка. Ля крича. Ля креатура. What's funny is that I learned the Longinus spell and I cannot use the Longinus if I summon it. Apparently it requires you to be able to use weapons. I also got enough mind to use a lunar meteorite and I cannot use it for some reason as well. Like what the fuck? Why is every spell broken on this character? Не, на этом персонаже прям каждый спell summon. Okay, it might actually be a decent idea to equip something against magic, I'm just saying. 5% physical evasion might not be enough to avoid this, no. But it doesn't actually set it on fire, fuck. Я ожидал, что это как бы ее подожжет, но хорошо. I really wouldn't like to use a Mercurial, you know, I would like to save my Mercurials. Also, fuck it, I'm blasting her with red lightning, which I got from completing this with Tanaka. What the fuck is that creature? Why does it have a mannequin head? Ghoul. Окей. Странную херню она призвала, но... Easy. Easy peasy. Victory. Radiation so nice. Wait, Radiating Soul might be the... Might be a soul of Maria, right? Same soul. Oh my god, that is actually good, because Maria got killed by needles. Wait. Radiating Soul. Погодите, из нее, кажется, выпала душа, которую можно заменить другую душу. Что нам уже не добыть. Oh, Samari, blah, dysmorphia, blah. Ah, no, it's Olivia with Radiating Soul. Fuck. Is there any way to obtain Marina soul from somebody else? The doppelganger, maybe? Where the fuck am I to find the doppelganger now? Locations can be found in bookstore after recruiting the real counterpart. It will disappear when the real Marina is back. Oh. That's what does she even drop, bro? No, the doppelganger doesn't drop herself, okay. Changeling soul, what the fuck kind of name is that? She's a little egg, she's a little changeling. Soul type now. Ни хрена себе тут вариантов разных душ. The fuck, there's like a bunch of soul types. Okay, changeling. Only Marina has it. Fuck. Not good. Блин, да. Душу Марины теперь уже ни у кого не добыть. Ну вообще жопа. Ну вообще задница. Ну ладно. В принципе, можно обойтись и без ее скиллов. I guess we could continue without her skills. Fuck. Дизайн в игре прикольно, да. What even the law is about. Basically, you got a bunch of very malicious deities. A very evil, a very gruesome, very brutal, very terrorizing, ethereal horrors. Gods. You got the old gods, you got the new gods, you got ascended gods in Fear and Hunger, you got a bunch of different gods, and they are all assholes. Basically, you are playing as a mortal, obviously. And in the first game, you are trying to rescue or kill a mercenary leader. Depending on your playable character, you've got a bunch of playable characters even in the first game. But when you arrive at the prison of that entrapped mercenary leader, Griffith, Berserk, you encounter that the entire prison was transformed by some deity, and everybody was turned into a monster. And that was the law for the first game. It was there in medieval times. Second game happens afterwards. It's a sequel. After like a couple hundred years, a certain festival has been conducted in this town. A lot of random strangers are brought by fate to this one place to fight each other to death, so that only one remains. And prior to their arrival, a certain moon god has turned everybody into a monster. And if you participate in this festival and you don't kill the other contenders, then you are also being turned into a monster after a certain amount of time. That's basically the entire plot. If you put it in as short a way as possible. You got evil deities which you need to fight. Meanwhile, you can become a deity yourself if you do things right. What we're trying to achieve right now is an ending in which I kill every other contender. The girl that we just killed was one of the contenders. And a lot of them die from other causes, from other creatures. It's only 10 contenders remaining at the time I was fighting the girl. So now we only got 9 people to go through. Most of which are gonna die even before I happen to reach them. Okay, I'm not gonna risk fighting this guy just in Murky While straight away. Не хочу рисковать до рака с этим придурком, сразу кину в него. Oh fuck my life. Oh fuck my life. Oh fuck my life. What the fuck? Ни хрена себе, я себя отдамажил на полный HP. I just damaged myself for the entirety of my HP, but nice. You know what? I already used an item, so yeah, God. I'm just God. What you gonna do? I'm God, and bruh. What you gonna do? You can do nothing. You're just gonna boom. Bam. Bam. What happens when I win? Well, that's for you to find out if you watch till the end. Because we are approaching an ending quite fast. Shotgun shells. Death mask. Well, useful item section. Много полезных предметов. Yeah, speaking of deities, you can actually interact with them in this game by using this circle. A ritual circle. With some deities and whatnot. For some rituals. Капут, у него столько рецептов на разную бесполезную фигню. It's got so much useless food recipes. Как бы мы взяли перк, который нас вообще избавляет от голода. I mean, I've got a perk which just removes my hunger almost entirely. Okay, so that's the old god's circle, I see. I do believe I wanna go to rare because I would get more mana from it. And every other god would not give me as much. Besides, I mean, I don't have anything besides maybe Venushka. I don't remember, is Venushka an old god or an ascent god, right? Как-то я забыл, какой бог Венушка. He's an offspring of two older gods, so I would imagine he's an old god himself. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna risk it. Because I believe you acquire a certain sword if you use Venushka's summoning here. Вроде можно получить прикольный предмет, если использовать печать Венушки. Okay. There are plenty of circles for old gods I could use outside of this. But I actually need to start using ritual circles. Забрались на крышу, можем спрыгнуть. The fuck? Ah, okay, yeah, you get a sword. It's a buff. Which I can actually use, nice! Nice. Меч, который мы можем использовать как оружие, потому что Henryk многое не может юзать. Henryk cannot actually use most weaponry, but the Sabbath sword is apparently usable. So винушка was definitely the chest to make sure. Да, винушка был правильный выбор. And we are actually back here, we can now just do this. Ta-dam! Buff unlocked. Супер, открыли путь куда надо. Yeah, priest would definitely be easier to defeat. Куда легче его одолеть, чем эту улитку. Soulstone. Beautiful. Oh, no. No. I'ma get this head though. Так, голова мне нужна, но Genie is not good. I would rather save prior to continuing. Because I got a boss battle ahead, which I'm not certain we could actually win. So let me actually find a save station, so to speak. Let me also beat up some creatures on my way to become a little more powerful. By way of more items on my person. Хочу сохраниться перед тем, как пробовать добить тут боссов. По пути можно завалить еще полицаев, собрать дополнительную предметику. Let's see if Marina double can guys here. No. No, she's just dead. Okay. Oh, and also we got this circle here. Ascended gods. Ome is a possible god you can draw over here. Does it actually do anything if you draw the sigil of Olmer? Does it actually give you anything to draw Olmer sigil? I don't know. I mean, it gives you affinity with Olmer, and that's probably about it, right? Так, стоит ли рисовать тут печать Олмера? Вот вопрос. What does it actually do for you? Olmer. Vigil, Fear and Hunger 2. Ritual circles. Symmetric circle, так. Wait, it is a symmetric circle, right? No, it's a perfection circle, да. Provides fast travel. Nah, it's not worth it. We need to find the book of Fear and Hunger in order to actually have a decent effect from this circle, like fast travel, it's assaulted in my sleep again. Please tell me I can at least one-shot him. prior to him killing me. No, 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 no! Fuck that guy! I was... Ай-яй-яй. Пытался сохраниться, на меня напали и убили, зараза! No, bro. No. No, I got teleported back even before. Even before using heroin. Fuck my life. Меня телепортнуло обратно даже до того момента, как я героин использовал. А, вот. Fuck my stupid child life. But if you think I'm giving up, then you are sorely mistaken. However, I do believe it now requires a completely different approach. Sorted by the mob. Fuck. No, that might actually be doable, this battle. But definitely not on this attempt. Хреново дело, хреново. Но сдаваться я буду только в последнюю очередь. Меня такой поворот событий ни хрена не устраивает. Let's try beating Levi over here. Should be easy enough even with flat mana. If I happen to actually hit him. That being said, he doesn't seem to be able to hit me. Surprise, I one-shotted. But an army jumpsuit might be useful. One-shot this skeleton. Preferably. Was that like 5% evasion chance that it actually worked on her? No, she might have much more of an evasion chance. Alright. But wait, I might have saved after acquiring both rings, cause I get my mana restored and I get my HP restored after each turn. Interesting. Так, оказывается, мы сохранились на самом-то деле после добычи обоих колец, что ли? But if I kill her, the reds are just gonna die. Так, если у нас оба кольца есть, то все не так уж и плохо. Yeah, I think we actually saved after the white mold apartments. And now we got, yeah, we got both rings. We saved prior to jumping into the basement of the church. Yeah. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as I imagined it to be. Because I thought the save was done even prior to white mold apartments. Блин, я думал, у нас сохранение было прям до этих квартир, но оказывается мы сохранились после квартир. И перед тем, как прыгать вниз церкви. It's actually not too bad. But because those creatures are now guarding the path, finding a different one might be problematic. La criatura. Yeah, cause you see, if you go to the right, it's just gonna be a dead end. Oh, fudge. Still some items to be found around here. А, ну казалось бы, я там добыл какой-то предмет на восстановление. Mana, no nie, I might actually wanna fight this guy just to restore my mind from the ring, because otherwise we're kinda screwed. Panophobia would be no bueno. Miss fuck. Very weird noises, by the way. Очень странные звуки он, конечно, производит. I think I actually got a god. Even if you got, he kills you. Fuck! Даже если обороняться, он все равно вас убивает. Хреново дело. Alright, yeah. That's definitely an Asher and Hanga 2 for me for now. I guess we're gonna have to get the ending a different time. It was enough. It was good enough to obtain the 2 statues and to get the character somewhat overpowered by obtaining the 2 rings. So I'm gonna take a break, and once I come back, I feel like switching to something else. Да, хватит уже, пожалуй, этого Ференхангера второго. It's definitely enough Ferenhanger too. Not like it's attracting any audience. Anyway. And since Twitch doesn't have a Ferenhanger 1 category, I would imagine a good idea would be to switch to something else entirely. На Twitch нету категории под... Первый Ференхангер, в таком случае надо меняться на что-то другое совершенно. I wonder what would actually be a good idea in this situation. You know what I'm trying? I might just try to continue the Gothic 1 remake, so that's something I wanted to play. And that is something I'm actually gonna continue to play. Время переключаться на ремейк первой Готики, который я хотел вот как раз таки сыграть. I'm not sure why the fuck did they change it from Gothic 1 remake to PC Games Gothic 1 remake. Like, it used to be simply named Gothic 1 remake. Now look at it. You got Gothic and you got PC Games Gothic 1 remake as a category on YouTube. Like, what? Oh, and if I select it, it turns into Gothic? No, I think I simply selected the wrong one. Huh? In any case, yes, that seems to be the right category for it. Странные люди. Как они именовали тут? PC Games Gothic 1 Remake. Теперь имя для ремейка Готики на YouTube. Жесть. Both are Gothic, yeah. Both used to be Gothic. It was just separated into Gothic 2001 and Gothic 2026. And they had the same name on YouTube. Now one has the name of Gothic and the other one has the name of PC Games Gothic 1 Remake. So you cannot search it by Gothic 1 Remake, you gotta search it by PC Games Gothic 1 Remake. It's
Retrieving the focus stone didn't quite go as
who would ever like to type all of that out?
experienced a sort of mental break. Something to do with the stone. The sleeper. Definitely something of interest to Iberian.
And what is this about? It's a remake of an old RPG released in 2001. You are playing as a prisoner in a medieval fantasy world. You get tossed into...
How that was handled in the good old days?
Into a certain peculiar prison. A prison that's actually a mine colony made to force prisoners to obtain some ore for the king of the kingdom to fight orcs. But when the prison colony was established, king ordered some mages to establish a barrier around it, a magical barrier around it. And when they casted that magical barrier, it went out of control and engulfed even the mages inside the prison. And now nobody who enters the barrier can go outside. So, in exchange for all, the king is now forced to trade with the prisoners, who have staged a riot and have taken the entire prison to themselves. And we are playing as a new arrival, because despite all the nuances, this is still used as a prison by the kingdom. And we are just a nameless new arrival to it. what we've been trying to do so far is actually get out of the prison. And one way to go about it is to awaken a certain monster responsible for disrupting the barrier and to slay it. Right now we are trying to get into the lair of certain creatures who got the concoction which we need to use for the ritual of awakening. Or who hold materials required for this concoction. What I gotta do first, however, I mean, we got plenty of I don't feel like getting anymore. What we gotta do first is speak to a couple of people here and convince them to join us into getting the lair of the beast.
I'm here on your Master Abarian's orders. We found a way to break through the collapsed tunnel to get to the nest. I'll need your help defending it when the crawlers come out.
What? Is that a joke, Shadow? Because I'm not in the mood.
I'm not joking. You could go ask Kor Kalam or Kor Angar if you don't believe me. Or you could just skip that part and help me.
Fine. You don't strike me as a liar. You mean the collapsed tunnel at the bottom floor?
Yes,
Then I'll be there. Are you coming with me?
in a bit. I need to talk to the other Templars first.
Oh, level up.
Sleeper guide you.
Так, одному убедили просто сразу поговорив с ним. Теперь надо найти других темпларов, их тоже убеждать. Right, we convinced one Templar by just talking to him, and here's the other Templar.
I need your help. We found a way to clear the abandoned tunnel, but we need fighters to defend it for when the crawlers come out. Will you be there?
Nah,
Why not?
because I've run out of Sleeper's fumes. My blade is worthless without them.
Sleeper's fumes. You mean swamp weed?
Indeed. His fumes are what...
I'll get some rolls.
He needs some wit to fight. Right. That bald guy with armor reminds you of Kratos. Yeah, they've got pretty similar design on the entirety of the swamp camp, basically.
Will these fumes help you fight?
Ah, yes. You have my blade. Where shall I go?
The collapsed tunnel at the bottom floor. Join Asgan.
I shall. What of you?
I need to round up more fighters first.
Then I will be waiting.
Круто завербовали сразу двоих темпларов. Этот попросил косячок, чтобы ему дралось веселее.
How you doing?
Где-то теперь найти остальных, только вопрос. Can I just recruit this random Templar, maybe?
How's it going?
Sleepers, Will. You really have to pester everyone down here, don't you?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not an option, I suppose. That's a guy we just recruited, so we need to find a different one.
No one else needs to know about this, don't we think?
You'd think there was more reasoning.
Двоих нашей, вот где третьего искать, больше вопрос.
How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing? Huh. Was the game always this quiet? Am I missing something? Окей, игра была куда более тихая, чем должна была быть.
Just don't drag me into it.
Okay, that's another Templar.
I need your help. We're going to open the collapsed tunnel, but we need help defending it when the crawlers come out. Can I count on you?
You're what? Who are you?
Long story, but I'm working for your master. Will you help me or not?
I don't know you, and I have no way to find out if you're speaking the truth. If you want me to put my life on the line for whatever it is you're planning, I need to know you can handle a crawler too. Bring me 4 Minecrawler mandibles, torn fresh from the beasts. Then, you have my sword.
Okay, kill 5 Minecrawlers, alright.
Sleeper guide you.
5 нужно убить пещерных зверей, чтобы... Thankfully there are Minecrawlers right here, but they are kinda nasty monsters. You can hear the game perfectly fine, that's good to hear. Pun intended. No, no. Okay, I mean, even if they kill the creatures themselves, we still get the mandibles, right? Oh my god, nah. Fighting them all at the same time was definitely the wrong idea. We gotta lose them one by one. Нехорошая мысль пытаться всех одолеть разом. Придется все же как-то их выманивать по одному. Hopefully if I shoot one of them, the other won't sound gonna aggro. Because I can definitely handle like 2 of them, but anymore and I'm kinda screwed. Fuck, I think I just almost killed the Templar too. Oh yeah, he's fighting me now, fuck. Я цепанул этого чувака, и он меня повалил. But we're good. He just knocked me down, it's not a game over. And we get all the mandibles we need. Nice. Супер, он нас просто повалил, это не game over. He also knocked down this digger right here for some reason.
I have the mandibles.
Let me see. Yes. Those are fresh. And you didn't just pay someone to kill them for you.
Bro, you just saw me do it.
Templars. Korangar wouldn't let me leave until I showed him that I could handle those beasts.
Fine. I believe you. You have my sword.
I have to talk to Ian first. We still need his permission.
Good luck with that.
Okay, so we need to talk to some Ian guy for permission to blow up the tunnel. Искать какого-то Иона и спрашивать разрешение на подрыв туннеля. Теперь надо хорошо. The crafting, however, there are a lot of like different monsters in this universe. Most of them resemble dinosaurs. But you also got orcs, you've got orcish dogs, you've got dragons, you've got a lot of different creatures. Opa, another Minecrawler. They're not as tough as I remember them in the original, to be honest. I remember they were quite a challenge even if you had a two-handed sword. В оригинале были эти ребята покруче. Даже если бы комплект брони и оружия был такой же, то сражаться с ними все равно было тяжелее. Насколько помню. Bro is a blonde, да. A nameless blonde character. That body in here is actually kind of loud. I have your interest picked with the dragons. I don't think we're gonna see any in this one, but in Gothic 2 there are plenty.
Hello.
As the dragons are mentioned in this one though. Maybe you can find one, I don't know. I would imagine since they remade the first game, they're gonna remake the sequel eventually too. Blonde was a type of a blind. Yeah, that was a context appropriate type because our character is blonde.
How's it going?
And yeah, the guy was blind.
Not the smartest move.
Where the fuck is that Ian guy, however? Where am I supposed to search for that guy? Everyone is just a nameless guard. Нужно поговорить с каким-то Ианом, и ни один из них под описание не подходит.
How you doing?
Just a lot of how you doing.
People never learn.
Going.
Oh, that's Ian. Нашел говнюка.
Iberian sent me. We're looking for a Minecrawler nest.
Why, by Belial's darkness, would you want to do that?
Long story. But the Templars think it's somewhere in the collapsed tunnel.
Too bad.
Any chance you could give us permission to clear it?
You're actually serious about this, ain't you? All right. Here's what we're gonna do. One of our ore crushers gave up the ghost the other day. We think it's one of the cogs. Get me a replacement for that, and I'll think about it.
Everyone needs you to do something. You're just an errand boy in this game, basically.
Where am I supposed to find a replacement gear?
Figuring that out is part of the job, but there's an old crusher in a side tunnel from before the barrier. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky.
Back, okay.
Wouldn't want to be in his shoes, to be honest.
Bring me this, bring me that. It's just Is this game gay? No, but it's an all-male prison. The only woman you encounter in this game is are those sold for ore from the colony. Sexual slaves, basically. Okay. And yeah, I would actually argue this game is extremely gay because gacha mucho male colony. Da. But outside of that, it's actually like that. There are plenty of women in scarred clothing, at least in the original. In the remake, of course, they had to improvise for diversity, inclusion, and whatnot. Like he said, there's a cog in the side tunnel. This is the only side tunnel I can think about right now. Am I supposed to like jump down? Because it doesn't look survivable. Yeah. Okay, wait. I actually can think about another side tunnel. You're just looking at the game and see 0 women, and well, as I explained, it's an all-male colony. The women are preserved for the leaders of different camps inside this colony for the ore barons, the so-called alpha males of this place. Tak. Yeah, that actually seems like the place. I would show them to you, but it's a long way out of here to any woman. Essence of healing is a very good item. Like ant colony, but like no, mine colony. It's mining ore. It's a giant mine for blue ore. Is where we are right now. And it has been sealed by a magic barrier, and so nobody can get out of here. Oh, yeah, they just obliterate me. Да, путь нас разделывает, но я сохранился пару шагов назад. But actually I saved a couple of steps away from here. Kill plenty of pharaohs, but it doesn't seem like I'm doing any damage to that guy now, am I? I guess our only option really is to heal and try to jump down in such a way that we only fight one of them. Please don't kill me, bro! Nice. Этот чувак что-то баганулся. I think that guy is just entirely bugged, actually. Giving us ample time to heal. Чувак настолько баганулся, что мы теперь можем просто расхиляться. Also, this entire time I've been wearing a heart rate monitor, but not displaying the heart rate monitor. Fuck. Все это время носил датчик сердцебиения и не показывал его. I disabled it with the previous stream and I forgot to re-enable it. Yes, a cock. Wait, iron was in the different direction.
How you doing?
Не туда побежал. Takes a lot of patience to stream to the chat, not gonna lie.
Hey, you.
I'm staying out of that mess, mate.
I found that cog you wanted.
I'll be damned. You did? Not bad. Here. For your efforts.
Okay, he's actually giving you a reward.
Tunnel? Can we clear it?
Right. That. No.
No!
Found that gear for you.
I said I'll think about it, and I did. No idea why a shadow is running errands for the Baldies. But I ain't gonna risk good men for some idiot idea their master loon came up with.
But
I heard.
End of discussion. Now sod off. I got business topside.
That motherfucker. Yeah, you cannot actually convince him, huh? Okay, so what the fuck am I supposed to do now then? If you don't get permission to clear the tunnels, then do we just do it without permission or what? No. It's actually an assignment from the higher ups, so I'm not exactly sure why our character didn't bring it up and why do I not have an option to actually convince him. By saying something like Gomez is gonna hand your ass if you don't comply. Alright. Anyway, we're going back to the collapsed tunnel and that should be it, right? Because there's nothing else for me to do.
Hello.
Blah, blah, blah.
Lester thinks the Minecrawlers have a nest somewhere in that tunnel.
One more reason to keep it closed.
What if someone wants to find that nest?
Then I'll tell that someone there are more painless ways to die. Unless Ian says otherwise. Every boulder here stays just as it is.
Yeah, you see that guy doesn't actually wanna do
You took one of them down.
the stuff. Where the fuck is Lester, by the way?
Not right now.
Wasn't he supposed to be here?
Sleeper guide you.
You cannot actually talk to those guys. Interesting. Так, любопытно.
I don't bother with such nonsense.
Maybe ask Lester what to do now. And where is Lester? Lester was here the last time I saw him.
Pass the bottle.
It's so fucking dark in here. Так, любопытно. То есть мы сделали все от нас зависящее. Нас надо спросить Лестера о том, что дальше делать. А Лестера тут нет. Он тут был, и теперь его нет. Funny, the NPC we need to talk to continue used to be in this place, and now he just disappeared. I don't see him anywhere.
That won't happen to me.
We got our 3 Templars, and that's about it. Like, what?
Same old.
Where the fuck did he go? Замечательно, то есть мы привели всех нужных ему людей, а его самого тут нету. I got all those people for that guy, and he's just not here. Let me see what else he could be, I suppose. What the fuck? They got this weird system of NPC behavior. Yeah, bro just left and I kinda need him for the quest, so... Where the hell am I supposed to search for him even? Old video games really didn't fuck about. They were ready to soft lock you and screw you over was a most minor thing. And at any time, through some bugs like this. Where in the fuck am I supposed to find Lester now? I'm just trying to walk around and like search for him, but none of those guys are Lester. Теперь Лестера придется искать прям по всей шахте. Что внизу его нет. He's supposed to be like down there, but he's not down there. So, yeah. I got absolutely no freaking clue where he could be. Huh. I guess we're gonna Google it if it's there should be some info wherever he happens to go.
Not by myself, at least.
And wait, why is he?
Where's Lester?
Yeah, where is Lester? Where is Lester, huh? Where is Lester? Even our main character is talking about us, what the fuck? У нас даже персонаж заговорил о том, что Лестера нигде нету.
Do you trade?
Depends on who.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that I don't do business with just any digger. I'm looking for unusual items.
What counts as an unusual item?
I know that when I see it. Whenever you think you have something that might be, I'll take a look.
I might have something you're interested in.
Let's see. No. Just
Back when you got something truly unique, what the fuck? Bro is trading for unusual items, okay. Yeah, the last stage just nowhere to be found. Лестера тут просто нету. Хорошо. Время загуглить. It's time to Google where Lester might be.
Keep it to yourself. I mean, not everyone needs to know.
Lester location Gothic 1 remake. Oh, 403 era. We've been serious. Minecrawler nest, where is Lester? On the surface next to the entrance. What the fuck?
Back in the day.
Он снаружи у входа в шахту. Okay. What the fuck is he doing outside? Yeah, I would definitely find him by myself if I were to, you know, just continue searching inside the mine. Yeah, welcome, focus there. Folks. He is that. Nah. Okay, that's no, that's not Lester. Wait a moment. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here, Lester?
How did it go?
The Templars are in position, but Ian won't budge.
Yeah, I had a hunch. But I know someone who can take care of that. Come, follow me.
Окей. Да. Хорошо, никакого объяснения, что он тут делал. He doesn't even explain what he was doing outside. Bring him back a funny looking rock if I happen to find any. Funny looking will pique his interest for sure. Fucking Lester just went outside to mine for no reason.
Hey, guys.
Hey, guys.
You know, speak another time.
I need to pass.
Do you need to pass now?
Here we are. I do the introductions, but unless I'm mistaken, you've all met?
Yeah.
Long story short, we have an idea how to clear that rubble without 100 diggers.
I'm all ears.
We're gonna blow it up.
Say again.
You heard me. With the right spell, you can release the magic of blue ore in a big blast of energy. It's the same thing our mages are gonna do with that mountain of ore we've stockpiled.
You want to blow up a pile of ore in a mine?
Actually, you don't release it. You channel it. It's like...
Layman terms, Milton. Don't worry. Just a few nuggets. All you need is an opening. Here. That should do the trick.
How am I gonna
Explosive barrel?
I'm not a mage.
Milton took care of that.
Right. Here, I made this. You've used scrolls, haven't you?
A few?
Good. Should be pretty intuitive. Just place the ore Gorn gave you on the ground and focus on them as you cast the spell. Oh, and I recommend you take a few steps back.
You're a fire mage. Why don't you just come in and cast it yourself?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not really supposed to know that spell, let alone how to transcribe it. If Master Drago hears about me blowing up nuggets in the old mine, that won't end well.
I'll see what I can do.
It'll work. I'm sure of it.
What about Ian? Lester said you talked to him.
He thinks it's too dangerous to open the tunnel.
Figures. Time to call in that favor he still owes me. Any more questions?
How do you guys know each other?
That's a long story. Maybe one for another time.
Let's do this.
Good. Come.
Погнали, все компашкой. А нет, только с Диего. Only going after Diego. Not the entire company of NPCs for this quest. Oh, is it already getting bright outside for me? Wow. Truly a stream of all time. Old man gathering for a bit tunnel fight. Well, yeah, but not those old men.
Hello?
Ian?
Diego, what are you doing here?
Just passing by. You met my friend?
Don't tell me it's about that tunnel. That shaft's like a bloody Minecrawler colony.
He's got the Templars to defend the entrance. It'll be fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Bloody hell. You just had to have it your way, didn't you? Tell Azgan it'll be okay, and he'll know you have my go-ahead. But mark me words. If any of these crawlers make it out, and you're still breathing, I'm gonna fix that.
I'm gonna fix it. No. You've got work tomorrow, so watching this one has been a terrible mistake. Can you make a donation as a farewell gift? Because I'm trying to collect money for food and I only got $5. Which is, needless to say, not enough for food.
For Gomez.
I really love this game. Let's squad up the game soon. This time I hear such an expression, squad up. Does it mean you're gonna buy it, or you're gonna, like, collectively buy it, or what? Because English is not my native language, so... But yeah, I'm a big fan of the original, so the remake for me was quite an adventure. And I'm still yet to complete it. I will starve, but understandable. You have a nice day. Or a nice night, I suppose, because you're going to sleep, right? I'd appreciate it, Urban. And sorry for threatening to ban you forever, but you caught me at a very bad time and in a very bad mood. After our first attempt to stream today, I already lost a couple of subscribers and all the likes I had on the first video. The discoverability potential and whatnot. So for me, you leaving for no reason was such a blow.
You might want to step back. I'm going to clear that rubble now.
I told you, not without.
It'll be fine, Asgan. Ian gave us permission.
All right then. How will you do it? I don't see any diggers.
Stand back and watch.
Nah, it's no problem since we have cleared things up. I just happen to take such things personally at times. Okay, I didn't even have to use the scroll. Если так даже использовать было не обязательно хорошо. The Minecrawler. We did start a playthrough of the original, and this is actually the quest we completed last in the original game. Prior to ending that playthrough.
God damn it, that was a ton of them. You sure you want to go in there?
There has to be a nest.
That's my point. But you do you. And just so we're clear, the Templars ain't coming with you. I need them here in case more of those bugs come out. That's part of the deal. Good luck in there. You wanted that thing open. It's all yours now. A madman. For sure. Totally mad.
На мы в одиночку заходим, это гнездо хорошо.
But keep that to yourself.
The other one's going into the next one.
Stranger things have happened. I mean, if you say so. Back in the old days, that would have been handled another way.
No, I don't do commissions at the moment. I'm too out of it to be doing commissions. Especially after my last commission request falling through. I just don't wanna even think about it. Let me just sit here and eat 12 pieces of food in order to restore my HP bar. Надо съесть 12 кусков мяса, чтобы восстановить хп. Мне кажется, даже больше. Might actually be more than 12 pieces. More like 15 pieces. Fucking balls. Quite a lot of food consumption needed. And I'm about to lose HP to this guy. Or not. But there are still more Minecrawlers. Okay, good combo against them is that forward first followed by a swing from the right. Хорошая против них комбинация — это вот тычок вперед, а затем удары справа. Okay, yeah, but you gotta measure your distance, otherwise you miss. Дистанцию надо выбирать, иначе промазать проще просто. I'm actually about to run out of food items. Yeah, somebody actually wanted to contact me for like $100 commission. They contacted me from an anonymous account and then they just disappeared entirely. Once we happened to agree on terms, they just disappeared. Which is extremely weird, because it seemed like everything was going well, and $100 was actually lowballing. Was extremely lowballing. I was just ready to take any work at the moment. So I very much doubt that they found anybody else to do it, considering the kind of stuff they were asking for. The average price for something like that, I would imagine, would be more in line with $300 or more. If he was to go to Twitter or something and ask somebody who's not from Eastern Europe and in a desperate need of money. Some people are just assholes. Some people are not people, they're just assholes. No. Okay. Okay, still got 6 torches, surprisingly enough. 6 факелов до сих пор осталось. Это, в принципе, хорошо. Давай продвигаемся, тут хороший по этой имени. Oh, the fuck? Minecrawler Queen. Oh, wait. Whoa!
He is no longer hungry.
Okay, that is much more than I expected, Urban. No, thank you. And yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be hungry for the foreseeable future. Damn, maybe suffering actually has a reason. Maybe I didn't suffer in vain yesterday and today. Oh, so thank you very much. Yeah, I was actually about to start starving. Well, I would be starving till at least Tuesday, when there would be another chance for a donation. And if there would have been no donation on Tuesday, I would be starving till the next Sunday, or Saturday at least. Oh my god. That was a big reason why it ruined my mood when it was only a $5 donation and then we didn't receive anything. And we ruined our chances of receiving anything by streaming the wrong game in the wrong category. On top of having 2 identical stream titles. Oh my fucking god. Okay. What the fuck? Minecrawler new. That creature is spawning little creatures which themselves actually deal significant damage. On top of everything, it also seems to spew acid at you, so how do you beat it? I'd like to notice. I'd like to bring to your attention, by the way, Urban, that you have been the most wholesome person today. Despite me acting aggressive towards you, you were generous enough to share a donation. Oh, so you seem to be a kind person with a kind soul. But in contrast to you, I actually had a few regulars on my first attempt to stream. And despite them clearly noticing that I was having a psychotic bipolar episode, that I was not feeling well, that I wasn't doing good, they decided that they didn't want this negativity anymore, and now they are nowhere to be seen. I'm not gonna name any names, but there were 2 people in particular, which I'm gonna remember for doing this. I've got a very good memory for both good things and bad things done to me, and I'm not gonna let it slide. I'm gonna treat them differently from now on. And I'm gonna remember this, Urban, that you were a good person today. I'm extremely petty in regard to such stuff. I never forget. Oh, here that can only really afford 2 days of food. I spent for 1 day of food around 600 rubles. A day of groceries, right? And what we got today was let me take a look again. I think it was around 39 or 35, 36. 36 is basically, I mean, it's not gonna result in as big amount, but say $36, right? 36 euro. If you take a case of like let me actually transform it. The current curse, I believe, is 82 or 87 rubles for 1 euro. Let's take the highest amount. 87 by 36 would be 3100 rubles. So it would last me an entire week of food, 5 days, just enough for my next stream. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, yeah, 5 days precisely. So I will actually be able to survive a week till the next stream, thanks to you, Urban. That message I left in my Discord about hating was directed at those specific individuals who have decided to not show up, and I knew they wouldn't show up. That's why I said fuck you if you don't show. Because I just knew they would be doing that, not realizing how much that behavior actually hurts a person. I understand why they did it. It's like self-preservation of their own mental state. But I don't know, maybe I'm acting parasocial at this point. But I would like to think of some viewers as friends. And that is just not something that friends do. I feel like I've got a reverse parasocial moment. Usually it is viewers who think of as a vTuber as a friend, and now it's a vTuber who thought his regulars were his friends. No. I don't like being an asshole. I also don't like being an asshole, believe it or not. But sometimes I just don't see any other choice to do it. But to be an asshole to some people. You see, whenever you hurt someone, it always goes both ways. Even if you're a total psychopath, it just gonna bite you. One way or another. Okay, so fuck me, I cannot actually do anything to defeat this creature. Not with the armor that I currently have. Так, моего текущего армора не хватает, чтобы завалить эту фигню. We do have a lot of ore, however. So maybe I could return back to camp. Obtain some greater defense and then go back to fight it. However, I do have a ring of protection. I don't really need a ring of dexterity anymore. But that's about it. I really cannot use anything else to get any additional protection against this creature. У меня только одно кольцо на защиту, и больше ничего нету, чтобы как-то бороться с этой фигней. Опа! Вот да, фаха. Okay, wait. I don't remember that happening. Did we actually destroy it? Or do I have to follow it now? Так, любопытно, не помню, чтобы такое происходило в оригинале. In the original, I believe you just kill it here, no? A remake moment. Yes, second phase of the battle. Every boss must now have a second phase, huh? Yeah, I'm dead here, but I saved right after the first phase. Так, все равно есть шанс одолеть этого монстра. I wonder what happens if I try to block its strikes. Our character cannot actually handle a two-handed weapon, right? But apparently I can defend for like the entirety of the enemy damage. Nice. Если обороняться, то мы вообще блочим все равно от этой фигни. Victoria. Pheromone gland. I would suppose that is what we are looking for. Видимо, как раз таки это вещество мы искали, да? Is there nothing else on the boss arena? На босс арене, видимо, ничего другого нету. Nothing else on the boss arena, actually. You know what, funny enough, despite receiving the donation, I still feel like streaming for a long time today. However, it might not be a personal record anymore. I would prefer to actually get some sleep. And I believe your personal health should be valid. Так. And losing your sleep is the worst thing you can do to yourself. In terms of aging, at least. A lack of sleep is a primary driver of aging.
Can put a spike up my ass. You're still breathing.
Unlike the Minecrawler Queen.
Queen? You can't be serious.
You can check if you want.
Ha! Nah, I'm good. Not bad, my friend. Not bad at all. And here I thought you were just another idiot eager to get eaten. I know you did this for the loons, but Gomez would love to hear that.
Nice. Можем Гомезу сообщить о нашем подвиге. And this is actually where we stopped when we played the original. We defeated the Minecrawler Queen, we exited the mine, and we stopped right here. Could you imagine actually walking through a cave like that? No. I mean, look at it, it's gigantic. I would be afraid of falling stones. Everybody is hitting rocks around here. What if somebody hits a rock upstairs and it flies downstairs and it just lands on your head? 5 kilograms of solid stone traveling at
Hello.
I don't know how much a speed, like what, 20 miles per hour?
Fire, huh?
Maybe more.
Ain't gonna catch me out.
Your head would be turned into a watermelon very fast if you were to get hit by any of the stones falling from above. And nobody here is even wearing a helmet. So now I would be concerned. There are no safety precautions here. No nets, no nothing. If somebody happens to chip away at the wall and you just so happen to be standing downstairs, you're dead. Not to mention you can get eaten by the Minecrawlers.
Is it true you went into that bloody Minecrawler tunnel?
It's just a tunnel now.
I like you. Not bad. I'll make sure Thorus hears about this. Who knows? You might one day just become a proper Walder.
I'll see you around.
Just gonna hang around here all day.
Yeah, even a full mining helmet would still get dented enough to leave a dent in your skull. To actually push your skull into your brain. Together with itself, so... Nah, thank you. Sounds like it would be a terrible experience. Getting your brain penetrated by your helmet. I like how you just leave the torch on the ground. You cannot put it back in your inventory once you take it out. Блин, вот то, что факел нельзя обратно в инвентарь поместить, как его вытащили, это, конечно, бред. Потушить типа нельзя, и потом зажечь, да? It's not like you can put it in water and let it dry and light it up again, no. Average industrial mining conditions in the 1900s, no. It took a lot of accidents for safety measures to get developed. And it's not just about mining, it's about oil. Oil shafts as well. If you ever watch the film There Will Be Blood about the oil industry, it actually starts with a certain accident. And I would imagine there were quite a lot of those prior to developing proper safety measures.
How's the situation?
In the camp, quiet. The guys from the new camp haven't been much trouble lately. Honestly, I'm more worried about the cultists.
For Gomez.
For Gomez.
Kalam sent me to the old mine. I found the lair of the Minecrawlers, stole their eggs, and killed their queen.
Did you now? That's surprising. I hope it didn't cause any damage to the mine.
What's with the damage?
I'll take your word for it. We need every digger and crate of ore. Still, good job dealing with...
What did you say, Urban?
...the loons. And keep playing along. I want all the details.
You got it.
What happened? Did I do an accidental face reveal? Due to a glitch in my YouTube studio or what? What is that reaction to what? I'm being paranoid and you are reacting to something this way. Explain yourself. The atmosphere of this game reminds you a bit of Skyrim. Yeah, that's the most often made comparison.
Kalam sent me to... I found the lair of the...
Did you now?
It's all good.
I'll take your word for it. Still, good job. Bring those eggs back to the loons. And keep playing along. I want...
You got it.
Okay, all the details. Alright. Did you react this way to the atmosphere of the game? I would guess it. From your message.
For Gomez.
Reaction to the film intro I mentioned. Did you actually watch it just now? I believe it might be on YouTube.
Could you improve my armor?
Время апгрейдить армор. Время апгрейдить армор полностью. Can actually upgrade armor quite profoundly now. А заапгрейдить армор можем прям жестко. Better boots. I'm not really sure if it's worth it to upgrade the vest. Might as well, fuck it.
Show me your goods.
Got plenty of things for sale now. Заапгрейдили армор полностью, много всего на продажу теперь. I was hoping those things would cost more. Maybe to a different trader. Best armor. That is the best that Sama can be.
Show me your goods.
If I did an accidental face reveal, it'd be yelling and alerting me. Well, thank you. Yeah. There are a couple of VTubers who actually did an accidental face reveal. And what's funny about it is that one of them used a female model. And a female voice changer. And when the face reveal happened, it was a Japanese old man. And I think he must have been using actually text-to-speech, not an actual voice changer. But still a female one. So everybody believed it was a girl. And it turned out to be a man. Quite a plot twist. With me, there's no real plot twist since you already even know what I look like since you guys seen a bunch of photos. However, the photo I've shown today was deleted, so... But I mean, screw it, I must show it again. Just for your information. We were discussing whether I could have a haircut like on my model or not. Or whether I need a wig to cosplay my model. And I would argue that I don't need it. The photo was taken with a lot of seborrhea problems. A lot of dandruff, which I have dealt with now. So if I were to grow my hair this long again, they would look much better. And I could even continue to grow them. Man, yes. Let me just stop here actually, in terms of the Gothic remake. Doesn't seem to be attracting any new people, so I'm gonna go on a little break, and once I return, we will be switching games. Мастер Готика никого нового не привлекает, поэтому я отойду на перерыв, как вернемся, поменяем игры. Maybe, but I would need a lot of styling. Yeah, definitely. But let's see what we could switch to. Since Gothic Remake just seems to be a... Так. Let us actually try to complete Dr. Mod and Craft here. We had a few very close attempts, so might as well see if this one is gonna be successful. Так, ну, посмотрим, сможем ли мы завершить режим доктора в Крайфере. У нас было несколько попыток довольно близких. Посмотрим, получится ли в этот раз это сделать. Так. The most diabolical response from Urban in Discord, oh no. Так. The Crime Cafe. There was also another model from the same developers that I wanted to try, Afraid of Monsters. But first we gotta finish this one entirely. Are you allowed to type it here, Mitch? You mean in the YouTube chat? Sure. And what the fuck is happening? Why is it just a black screen? Странно, чисто тупо черный экран был какое-то время. Unlockables, Doctor Story.
It's become clear that Simon is not progressing mentally like I initially had hoped. I suggested that Simon should keep a book to write down feelings and anxieties whenever he needed to. This seems to have gone out of control, however, and during therapy sessions...
Are you typing it in Discord, wait? Or are you gonna type it in the chat on YouTube? I am still confused. It did not go through on YouTube. Yeah, probably some kind of filter, I suppose.
I have to find the book. I need...
Write it to me in DMs, I guess. In a Discord DM. Oh. That doctor looks like somebody imagines a mental health doctor to look like. Which I guess is appropriate for. Fuck my life. I just got slain, so might as well start again. Send it on it. And we can actually skip his starting dialogue, we don't have to listen to it.
had hoped.
Nothing to suck upon.
Keep a book to write down feelings.
No, they got plenty of things to suck upon, Urban.
This seems to have gone out of control, however. And during therapy sessions, it has become clear that the book only has had a negative and terrifying effect.
They can suck on my success, despite their awfulness.
I can only hope to stop his mental disorder before he does any damage to himself or one's family.
In the words of David Goggins, instead of killing them with kindness, torture them with success. Well, that is what we're doing. Now let's continue. What? What the fuck? I'm sorry, блядь. What? Are you guys serious? What? Oh, okay, it's just this guy. Это как понимать? What am I looking at? Why? Oh. Huh? Okay. Alright, okay. Epilepsy warning, by the way. Well, I'm not sure why it flickers, but apparently that's its default behavior. Whenever you wear the doctor's mask, it just flickers. For no reason. Кстати, предупреждение эпилептикам. Тут убрать это моргание при надетой маске доктора почему-то нельзя. When you wear a gas mask as doctor, it just happens to flicker. For no fucking reason, bruh. Oh. Yeah, Lord Cat is one of those guys who didn't come by the way. Back, Lord Cat. Can suckle on these nuts. No. On these nuts. These Femboy nuts. Which some people would pay good money to suckle. I'm just saying. You know what he cannot suckle? No. I forbid him from suckling on the nuts. Can find some other pair of nuts to suckle on. Oh my god, bro, just use it. Он напрочь отказывался дверь юзать. Так, my life. Why did those guys not aggro the first time? Well, that is halfway done already, actually. Так, ну это на самом деле мы пробежали половину пути. Завалили меня прямо на лестнице, да? Got killed on the stairway.
Not progressing mentally like I initially had hoped.
Погнали.
I suggested that Simon should keep a book to write down feelings and
I like how his dialogue still continues even if you skip it.
Run out of control, however. During therapy sessions, terrifying effect.
Мне нравится, что... Oh, it's happening again. Oh my god. Мне нравится, что диалог доктора, он как бы продолжается, даже если его пропустить.
Or does any damage to himself and ones around him. I need to destroy it.
Опять. I see nobody in the chat has any appreciation for Femboy nuts, huh? You don't know what you're missing. Let me put those balls in your jaw. Balls in your jaw. Let me just say they're very round, very small, very delicious. Oh my god, that's another creature right there. Are we being serious right now? Wow! Oh, that actually worked. Сработал маневр. Yeah, those guys do a huge chunk of damage too. So at risk of getting one-shotted when I decided to jump past him. Because he has some appreciation, I'm look at him. Oh my god, he would die in animation actually blocks me so much, it's better to just try to avoid shooting that girl. Анимация смерти вот этой девчонки меня настолько сильно блочит, что лучше просто пытаться ее как-то избежать, нежели убивать. Ouch. Some older horror games are actually more terrifying than newer ones, да. I'm playing at the most insane brightness right now, by the way. If you're playing this game how it's supposed to look, it's all dark and you actually need to use the gas mask to see. It's much more creepy if you play it without a brightness boost. Not to mention if you play the original story instead of this one. There is a reason this game grew occult coloring. But after creator, the developer of this mod has been caught in 4K trying to message some underage girl. Allegedly. I'm saying allegedly, but there is like a sound recording, I think. What the fuck? His head was blocking my path. Вот башка блокировала мне проход дальше. Yeah, after that the game is no longer as popular. Oh my goodness. And welcome back to my Zephyrs. You're the only viewer from my first attempt to stream that came back, mind you. Everybody else is an asshole. Whom I will remember with extreme prejudice for the lack of coming back. Subnautica, I actually tried Subnautica, and even though I've got a phobia of depths, I don't know, it just didn't really click for me. I guess I'm more afraid of combination between space and deep ocean, or maybe like the deepest ocean, Mariana Trench level, and the creatures where the pressure is just extremely high. There's a bunch of those weird looking fish, kind of thing, which makes me hooked. Okay, yes, this game mode has a bunch of bullets you can find, but not a single syringe to heal yourself with. But I'm trying to search through different rooms, but no cigar. You wanna find a really good horror games that will actually have you terrified to go further. Most games you do play just have you go, oh damn, anyway. Yes, this game is definitely something you should try then. In fact, you should try it in our Discord, and I need to see you attempt it. I need to see you like, to see you try to play it. Because I can absolutely guarantee it that if you try the main story, it might have such an effect on you. And if it does, I need to be present.
Not progressing mentally like I initially had hoped.
I do believe the game is actually free on Steam,
Feelings and
but
excitement.
it might require Half-Life to play,
It seems to have gone out of control, however.
because it's a Half-Life mod.
It has become clear that the book only has had a negative.
But you can find it on Steam and it should be free.
Tell Simon anymore. There's no template supply to alter his mind. I can only hope to stop his mental disorder before he does any damage to himself or the ones around him. I have to find the book.
Right, the red is actually giving me extreme anxiety. Now, if I were to think of horror games, I am actually extremely afraid of Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 has given me the most issues. I actually had to stop streaming Silent Hill 3 because it started giving me nightmares. Like legit nightmares about the game. Actually, for a long time I had nightmares about Silent Hill. I played the first one in my childhood. But that was not the one that affected me the most. The one that affected me the most must have been Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 2 was kinda creepy, but not to the same extent. But if we are talking games which are not supposed to be creepy, but turn out to be creepy, was that some more difficult question? If I were to think of any, I wouldn't even be able to name one off the top of my mind. I am sure, however, that I encountered some. I played Zelda's Majora's Mask. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be creepy or not, but I got a feeling it's not and it just happens to be. I think they were going for some mysterious aesthetic and whatnot. But it just ended up creeping me out. Oh yeah, I watched The Thing. I watched a lot of horror movies as a child. My mom is a big horror movie fanatic. And she showed me all the classics. She showed me Friday the 13th. She showed me Nightmare on Elm Street. She showed me Hellraiser, which is not something to show to a child if you know anything about that movie. And she showed me, what else was it? I mean, we were watching every Saw movie, starting with Saw 5, together in cinema. And she showed me The Thing, yeah. So I know all about and The Shining too. So I was very familiar with horror movies, but I still got stuck to the point of nightmares from Silent Hill 3. Even with all those horror movies, even though I experienced them as a child at my most vulnerable, I only ever received nightmares from the freaking Silent Hill games. No. The first 4 Silent Hill games are just extremely creepy. Especially as a kid. Especially they were creepy at the time when the graphics were so novel. On a theater screen you could probably get spooked by Silent Hill 1 still. You know what, we're actually gonna try it. Once I'm done with this attempt, let us switch to Silent Hill 1 on a CRT filter. I wanna see what it would look like. I wanna see it how I remember it. Because I was playing it on a CRT television. Not an LCD computer monitor. Which just ruins the entire appeal. There is one scary I think you'd recommend. Gemini Home Entertainment. That sounds like analog horror. Is that like an analog horror series on YouTube? I might even be familiar with it, to be honest. I just don't remember it by name. My older brother was a huge horror movie fan. He used to scare the shit out of you with a specific film. And yeah, I believe that's a universal fear, basically, Urban. That's a big fear for everybody. Losing a member of your family or losing your loved one. No. You're surprised how well the sound effects are for trying to spook you. Oh yeah, the sound effects in this mod are just incredible. They were definitely made, you can tell they were made with the intention to just scare the living hell out of you. And yeah, it is analog horror, I knew it. Why the fuck did I arrive at the same room? The second one ever made? I kinda doubt it, to be honest. Analog horror has been coined as a term for an aesthetic, and I do believe such an aesthetic existed way prior to 2018. It just got coined closer to that here. And actually, I was actually a child during an era of VHS tape, which is what analog horror is based upon. Analog means analog television. And back then I was using an analog television with VHS tapes and everything. So I'm familiar with that aesthetic since childhood. It's certainly not a new kind of thing. It's been for... It started in when those tapes initially became a thing. In like the early 2000s, they were extremely popular. And so we could probably find an example like way back. Perfect for cosmic horror, definitely. Lots of good Lovecraftian abominations in the series of... Who here has read a Lovecraft book? Have you guys ever gave it a shot? Lovecraft writes in a very peculiar way. I only ever tried one of his books. I haven't finished it, to be honest. But I did attempt to read him. I'm a big reader, but Lovecraft, I don't know. I only ever attempted one book from him. And I was actually getting into it because it had an interesting premise. To be honest, I need to recall the name for it as well. Just a moment. Corrupted bibliography. I need to actually see it, recall it. Which one it was? It's got a bunch of books. Most of them just short stories. Basically fan fiction, but without an established franchise is what authors used to do back in the days. Self-published, most of it. Yeah, it was a Dunwich horror. The village of Dunwich. It is considered one of the core stories of the Cthulhu mythos. And it actually was quite an experience to even start. Really puts you into the atmosphere of the place. He really likes to describe surroundings and have this mysterious approach to things. Unlock Horror popped off in 21. You'd also recommend Midwest Angelica. Well, Midwest Angelica is something I definitely haven't heard about, but the prior tips you mentioned, the Gemini Home Entertainment, is something I must have seen before. Where is the message? Here, Gemini Home Entertainment now. I might actually not be familiar with this. I might have seen the name, but not the videos. No. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen those videos. You struggle with books, huge paragraphs make you dizzy and you stumble over a lot of words. Have you checked yourself for possible dyslexia, Urban? We have a lot of dyslexic people in our Discord. You read all of the Shadow over Innsmouth and most of the Mountains of Madness. You have all the books, just haven't read them all. And you're doing much better than me, actually, Mighty Sisyphus. In this regard, I still better give Lovecraft a proper shot. I usually prefer to read non-fiction, that's why I haven't really given Lovecraft the time. You don't have dyslexia. Try there was some simplified English versions of the books. They're just easier to read in general, so that might be an idea. There is a simplified English Wikipedia as well. It's like a separate language selection on Wikipedia. But I would actually recommend trying audiobooks. I always thought audiobooks were a big meme. But then I started to actually listen to audiobooks and it's not bad. You can be doing whatever and just listening to a book in the background. It's quite convenient. Okay, well, it's certainly everywhere. Pagnalle. Okay, wait. Now I remember. Okay, now I remember this video, yeah. Yeah, I have watched it, but like a very long time ago and not on a stream. Yeah, I remember this like very vaguely, but I do remember. The woodcrawlers, it's like an animal documentary and then it just goes for some creepy stuff. And you've been able to tread most terrain without making a sound, oh no. Besides the homes of large families. Oh no. You will hear screaming for the video at the field, right? What did you see at the field, Urban? I see like some weird shapes, but I don't think it's anything really out of the ordinary. Yeah, audiobooks are quite convenient. Quite literally Saskatchewan, but flatter. Canadian terrain. Literally Saskatchewan, but with more hills, actually. It's got that liminal spaces feel to it. Microsoft Windows wallpaper feel to it. Let's skip ahead a little bit. I pronounced Saskatchewan correct. That's because I heard it before. You will hear screaming, no. As I stole the voices, no. There's not a body being built. That was like some very bad CGI. Yeah, I had my relatives talk about Saskatchewan, but I think it was in regards to some other place, not Canadian. Yeah, over here you can see some shape, some human-like shape on the right, moving, I think. Yeah, it was looking out of the window. Справа в окно что-то выглядывало. Аналоговый хоррор, смотрим по свету зрителя. Okay, that is quite creepy. Big people. What did they do to Billy? They turned him into a skinwalker. It's not Billy anymore. Okay, I mean, by modern standards, that is pretty tame, actually. I would imagine it grows the more you watched, but... And the pots are working now, huh? Stamina is barely been restored right now. Минута 3-2 восстанавливается, блин. I actually need to reload the gun just in case. Our objective is that door on the other side, that is where we need to go. That's the end of this game mode. The first video is the most tame, except a few, you know, like the Christmas party one. Old Bones, really any with the wretch. Oh, that reminds me of the Blair Witch Project, which was quite creepy movie too. because I have unsure how to feel, I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Oh my god, you can just avoid it. What the fuck? Oh my god, I couldn't actually use it all for some fucking reason. Не знаю почему, но теперь я не мог использовать какое-то время. Oh, fuck, I cannot save. Shade. Та-та-та-та. Fuck you. Oh my god. I'm not risking it. And I'm so close to my target. Was it another one? Da, 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 da. The door won't budge. Back. The door won't budge. Some more ammunition. I'm not sure if that's helpful. I'm not sure if he can shoot me through the window. Oh my god. There's another one outside. Fuck. Ah, I see, I see. So like not straight up trying to scare you, but something that is just weird and uncanny. Oh, I suppose I get what you mean. Fuck! There was someone behind me. Oh, кто-то был сзади меня. Нехорошо. Ну ладно, с меня хватит. Это была наша самая лучшая попытка в этом режиме. That was actually my best attempt at this game mode with the Doctor. The furthest I've ever gotten in this cry-fear mode. I would rather make my next attempt later. Just had Hearts of Iron 4 on Steam for less than half price, and you're learning it too. The battle mechanics are much different than other Paradox games, even though we have 1000 files in them. Do you care to explain yourself, Roxy? Do you care to explain why did you leave our Discord home? Do you care to maybe come back to the Discord? No. Alright, as for what we could do now is actually what I mentioned prior. Yeah, I'm not sure why Roxy left, but it was actually quite a while ago, I just didn't want to bring it up. But unfortunately I only got Silent Hill 2. I got a Japanese version of Silent Hill 2 for PlayStation 2. Let me see if there's a chance I might find Silent Hill 1 somewhere as well. Danger, Dickens, Spyro, Parasitive. Street Fighter, Kings of Fighters, but no Silent Hill. That is a big whoopsie. Yeah, I see I'm not the only one with trouble learning House of Iron. But I actually managed to figure out the battle system. I just don't really understand the other systems so far. Right, let me try to quickly acquire Silent Hill 1. As a PlayStation game, it's probably just a few megabytes. Хотел попробовать первый Silent Hill с фильтрами, как на трубчатый телевизор. По идее, раз это игра на первый PlayStation, да, она совсем немного весит. I even have an option to download the Japanese version. Nice. Let's go with United States version, actually. He loves his cat Emergence in the universal chat bar. It is what it is. You seem to want a lot of things for somebody who's not on my Discord proxy. And who used to be on my Discord prior. On the top. Alright, just a moment now. On the directory for my PlayStation 1 games. I would appreciate it. Woxy. And let me see. Let me see if I still got the CRT shaders. And the PlayStation 1 thingy I need. Back. I think it might be broken. But if it's not broken, then the truth will go unspoken. Yeah, I'm using the wrong one. I forgot I had Dark Station. So yes, I think it's just broken. Let's see. Не через тот эмулятор пытался запустить Silent Hillчик. Alright. Now I believe we actually need to do game capture for this. But because we are trying to apply some CRT shaders, it might actually be more beneficial to do. Oh, that is kind of loud. Lower the volume. Let me try to capture what I'm looking for. Might actually require full screen. God damn it, it's not capturing. I mean, I could just do... No, it's not even doing display capture. Is it still very loud for you? Okay, let me make it more quiet. Так. Пытаюсь понять, как поймать это окно шейдерами. Okay, now it might actually be able to be captured. Да. That's certainly a way to experience Silent Hill 1. The music is kinda good though, да. Вот это я понимаю. Вот так и надо играть первый Silent Hill. Yes, that is certainly the way you play the first Silent Hill game. Like on a late night television. Wanna make sure everything is in frame. However, the filter would probably be better if you select a different one. Just a moment. Mega Basil was quite a nice one to try. However, this one seems to be the community favorite, huh? It's not showing the kind of PlayStation graphics which I remember. Okay, so this is definitely closer to it. Так, у нас на выбор много всего, конечно. It's actually a lot of things to choose from. And thankfully we got a gameplay demo. I'm trying to see which one resembles the original most. There are a couple of which kinda get close to it. Let's go with this one for now. I need to capture it once more. Пытаюсь понять, какой фильтр больше всего походит на оригинал. Вот этот, мне кажется, неплохой вариант. I had hard difficulties just cock and bolt touching. Oh, this is definitely appears as if it's on television. Voluntarily non-celibate. Non-celibate. How do I do that filter? It's a program called Shader Glass. Let me write it down for you. And it's actually got a huge selection of filters. You can apply them to anything you want. Doesn't really have to be PlayStation 1 games. You can apply them to modern games. You can apply them to just simple internet browsing and whatnot.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Yeah, you see that? That definitely reminds me of my childhood now.
Where are you going?
Back then, this is what you would usually see. Every PlayStation 1 game was warped by the technology of the time. It looked different from how it looks if you simply emulate it. The graphics were developed on such televisions and such monitors and stuff, so it would simply be unfair to judge them by playing them on a modern monitor without any filters applied. Because it looked entirely different back then. Also, why the fuck am I moving chat together with everything? Hold up. Я все это время чат тоже перемещал, получается? I think I was actually moving the chat this entire time, not good. Okay, like this is the best. Anyway, did I switch category to silent? I don't believe I did. Un momento. Нужно категорию поменять на Silent Hill. Only 39 viewers since the degree. Alright. Ta-dam. All the games look better on all the software now. If you happen to find an actual CRT monitor or a CRT television, it's gonna look entirely different. Because they were developed with those technologies in mind. They weren't meant to be displayed at like 1080p resolution on a modern monitor. The technology used was entirely different. Like you see, this looks much better if I show it through here than if I were to capture... let me see. Than if I were to show it like this. I mean, this, look at the difference in presentation. It looks like an analog horror if I show it like this. It looks much more creepy, the fog especially. That building in the back looks like it extends forward, and over here it just looks like some polygons. The whole perspective is warped. Prior to display things, monitors didn't use pixel stuff that the modern LCD monitor is using. They were using like phosphor distribution to display things. It was an entirely different color palette, I do believe as well. And right now, outside of using the old technology, we can only get some proximate emulation through those Basel filters and shader glass.
What is this? What's going on here?
Закони voiceover, so. They're much certainly a thing. Blocked by a fence, you cannot actually escape this location. You're supposed to die. I remember everybody thought that those CGI graphics were the utmost extent of video game graphics are gonna be.
Was I dreaming?
And boy, was everyone wrong about it.
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Nostalgia.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month, short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry.
It looks Lumian weird
Harry
somehow,
Mason.
yeah. It certainly got its own appeal.
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
I would actually much prefer indie developers to try to recreate the style of old CGI instead of...
Too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
Instead of trying to replicate those graphics.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
You can really tell. How the old graphics were supposed to look with this filter. Silent Hill 76, hello, hello. I'm reminiscing about how I used to play this game on my PlayStation 1 with a CRT television. And I'm trying to recreate some of that experience with some CRT filters. Various notes are actually, I think, in Silent Hill 3. As I revisit some of those locations. A knife you can grab, probably. and a bunch of health drinks can turn on the television no power. Yeah, imagine expecting power in Silent Hill. God, I totally forgot the controls. Oh, where am I from? I'm from Russia. And I actually already completed the first 4 Silent Hill games in my streams. I just decided to have a little nostalgia trip prior to ending the stream today. Because I haven't done it with
Radio.
CRT filters, I have been simply playing them. Simply replaying them mostly. We also completed the Silent Hill 2 remake. And I think the only Silent Hill games we haven't yet completed are Homecoming and...
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Also that one attempt at a Silent Hill 1 remake. That I totally keep forgetting the name for because I never played it. It wasn't on a console which I owned. But we did play through the first 4 original games. And this one in particular I did play as a child. Radio may be useful. Also, older graphics and sound effects like this when it comes to horror games actually have you feeling uneasy. Yeah, imagine playing this now. Especially with this filter. Reminds you of those really late nights where your parents would be asleep and you would sneak down to play alone in the dark on the PlayStation 2. Silent Hill 2 is often considered to be the best game of the franchise, and it came out on Silent Hill on PlayStation 2. Very Shiril, did you ever play Silent Hill 2? The original, I do believe, is indeed deserving of its reputation. But the first one is so underrated. The town just feels like an entire open world location. And it is essentially open world, you are free to go wherever you want. You are entirely unrestricted in your movement. You did play it through Resident Evil, huh? I would imagine it would be Resident Evil 4, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's the one that came out on PlayStation 2. The first 3 were for PlayStation 1. Голова собаки, так. Key of Woodman. And a health drink, nice. I think our Silent Hill chatter has heard about me being Russian and left immediately, huh? Yeah, that would be Resident Evil 4. And it's actually, the remake of that game is quite nice, by the way. They still haven't remade this game, they remade Silent Hill 2. For some reason they haven't started with the first one. I would imagine it's simply because Silent Hill 2 was more popular. But I would like to see a remake of this game as well. I'm not sure if I would like to see it from Blooper Team, but I would like to see a remake nonetheless. More pterodactyls around here. do believe we've got a map of the place. And if you explore enough, you can find both where Harry got his car inside the town, and you can also find where we died in that dream sequence. Quote unquote dream sequence. But you cannot escape the town, it's blocked by those well, cave-ins, I guess. Cave-ins. Anyway, do I not have any more bullets? Oh my god. Так, а пули уже закончили, жесть. I do have a knife, but it's not as useful as a Resident Evil knife, that's for sure. So that's a big whoopsie. Нож и есть, но не столько юзабелен, сколько нож в обителях зла. Это уж точно. You can avoid some enemies, but definitely not all of them. Bullets. A key of lion, another key. Fifteen bullets. Yeah, but I imagine it would look much more modern. I don't believe they would be going for a remaster if they were to remake this game. Because at this point it's just a way to outdate. It had town controls, it had a very choppy feel to it when it comes to responsiveness and whatnot. Looks like a door you can open, but you cannot. So the remaster just wouldn't feel right. It requires an entire remake. Okay, save station, medkit and some bullets, always nice to see. Так. Ладно, попробовали эту игру, в принципе, с этими шейдерами. Мне кажется, хватит. Учитывая, что человек зашел, фанат, казалось бы, стоило мне сказать, что из России, как он вышел. A fan of the game came by, and the moment I mentioned being Russians, he left immediately. I don't like that. So I will be switching to something else. In fact, I believe I might just do a little bit of chessing in the stream, because I can already hear birds outside, it's already kinda shining in. I don't see any returning viewers, I don't see any new activity. I don't see any inclination to continue streaming forward. when what I'm doing just reminds me of like 5 years ago when I only started VTubing. So a little bit of chess, and that's probably about it. Not to mention I am just entirely emotionally exhausted at this point. And we got a stream coming by on Tuesday. And for you it's only getting dark, I see. Yeah, for you it's only starting to be night, but for me it's almost 5 AM. Dark. It's actually a nice capture. Don't really have to change anything here. No, right now I don't feel like a break. Right now I feel like playing some chess. But if you mean break from streaming, that might be a good idea. Maybe I would actually like to avoid the stream on Tuesday, all things considered. It's been a terrible experience the past 2 streams. And my quote-unquote community has just been a bunch of assholes outside of urban. So I don't feel like I owe it to them to actually stay on schedule and not deviate, not have a hiatus. Actually feels like they need a hiatus. They learn to appreciate what I'm offering more. No. I mean, I can just do this. Can I? Ah, no. Can. Which is fine. Let's try it. You cannot take with a knight. And if you cannot take this, cause yeah, so he loses the rook. Beautiful. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I move my bishop here, he might just take it. So let me move the bishop here. Don't see anything but attacking his knight right now. Не вижу, что тут еще можно сделать помимо атаки его коня. Ouch. Alright, yeah, now I can possibly just resign. There's nothing I can do. Unfortunate. I'm probably gonna be dropping in rating quite significantly, but it is what it is, you know. Even if I lose every game, I still felt like playing a little bit of chess. Мне приятно. Я думаю, мы каждую игру просрем тут, потому что я уже совершенно без сил эмоционально и физически. I'm just so completely out of it, both mentally and physically. Okay, let's exchange. I was so full of energy, so into it when I started my first attempt to stream today. And then those bunch of videos just completely ruined it for me. Fuck, I guess I should have been expecting this. Only I could do something about his night, but no. And Lucas, I'm sorry but you're arriving kinda late. I'm already tremendously exhausted, it's almost 5 AM for me. And after my first attempt to stream today, I'm just not feeling it anymore. So after this attempt at chess, I will most likely just be ending the stream. And I had to delete the first stream. Not only did we not stream the right game, not only did we forget to switch categories, but we were also streaming with the wrong stream title the entire time. Just basically turns into who's gonna blunder first around here. I'm gonna take the pawns and take the other pawn, and then I'm gonna be at an advantage. Or not an advantage, then we're actually just gonna be equal. $19 seconds for me only. Badge. I don't really have the time to think about my mouse anymore. And he's just gonna flag me here. Fuck. Still a draw, because I've taken his stuff. Nice. Все равно получилась ничья, потому что забрала у фигуры. Recent event to grandparents' house to mow the loan while your dad takes care of the pigeons. Я еду кофе, пока. Зачем на сет? Let's send it to our food channel. And yeah, guys, I'm actually just entirely done. I thought I could maybe even go for a PR today. To stream for a long time, but I just don't have the strength anymore. If I didn't delete my first streams, then we would already be at 8 hours of streaming. Because we streamed for 4.5 and the first attempt was 3.5. So together that would have been 8 hours of streaming till 5 AM. И если бы не был удален первый стрим, то тут бы мы уже стримили часов 8. Вплоть до 5 утра ровно. Поэтому тем, кто подключался, спасибо. Правда, я не видел, чтобы среди русских кто-то был, кто не задавал ебанутые вопросы, пытаясь меня потроллить. Надеюсь, они все съебастались навсегда. Но тем, кто будет смотреть в записи, тем спасибо. So thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. I'm not sure if we're gonna have a stream on Tuesday, to be honest. I just don't feel like this community deserves it, to be entirely honest with you. But if you would like me to have it, then I would suggest leaving a comment under the YouTube video. Otherwise, I will see you on Saturday. Да. Следующий стрим у нас по планам был во вторник, но раз так себя ведет это сообщество, то я думаю, мы его не будем вести. Мы будем вести следующий стрим тогда в субботу. 8 часов по Москве. Бонкерс, ты подоспел прям очень не вовремя. У нас уже конец стрима. Увидимся тогда с вами в субботу, опять же 8 по Москве. Ну а пока что... So I will see you on Saturday, but for now... Bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. Good night.